Alright, good afternoon. We will be continuing where we left off yesterday, but at the start, Blade has made it. We have the calc sheet. Technically two separate sheets, but we have the sheet. And it's very interesting. Hello. Very, very interesting. I don't know why. My webcam also frozen. Okay, my computer has been having a hard time today for whatever reason. Come on, webcam. You can detect yourself. Go. Alrighty. Now with the tech issues out of the way, Blade has graced us with a flashbang. These are numbers. As you can see, it is a lot of numbers. You're gonna see dates, you see values, you see hits, lots of stuff. So basically what all this means is we have this sheet, this pretty sheet. This sheet is a lot more pretty. All right. We are looking at 2 days. So when we harvest a crop on day 5, and any of it is gold, if one of the parsnips that we harvest on day 5 is gold, we look at this value. And this is the absolute value or absolute range value that it can be. So it's like if I get like, let's go with a higher number. If I get a golden parsnip on this tile right here, the highest range it can be is 0.558. We don't really need to go much deeper than that. And let's say it's the 4th crop I harvest, so I would be at farming level 0. So the absolute minimum is 0.01. So with that range, we have basically 0.01 to 0.5. We then go into here. And theoretically, yeah, wide enough range. What's this? That's not where I wanted to go. What did I say it was? This is kind of a bad example. Basically anything between the range is anything between right, I'm doing this right. 0.01. It'll be anything between like here and it'll go a long way. Is like our possible hits. Which may seem like a lot. And yes, it is a lot for this particular one. I'll keep going. But like it goes infinitely down. The thing about it is then we basically go and we look through all of this and we see when our first possible book hit is. And once we hit that first book, So, like, it looks like Friday the 12th, year 2. Oh, no, we got some up here. So it's like we just check all these values, right? So basically, it's like as soon as we get our first book hit, we know where we are in the pattern. Essentially. And this is like a really like big number. So let's say we get it, like this one's even worse, but we can get this one. Like let's say we get it right dab in the middle at a at farming level 1. So then we only go to 1.5. So it's much better where we only have to check the ranges between like here and like here-ish. Like, that's much more manageable. Depending on where we get, we could also hit 4 books really early on. I mean, that's year 1, so it wouldn't be practical, but, like, you get my point. So it's like, it's all about looking at the numbers. And then we slowly have to whittle it down. The only thing this can't do is Blade was, I'm sorry if it was discussed, was watching Blade stream and he was talking about Golden Plus Simple Books. Are you working around? So we'll either see if CA just manually fixes it off of Blade's request, or if we will be required to go to 3 years in the future. If CA does not fix it for us, and it's not allowed on speedrun.com, I'm still just gonna go through with it because I didn't even submit my perfection runs of 1.5, and then on top of that, it'll just work in 3 years, so it's kind of just like one of those things. I don't really care if it's official or unofficial on the leaderboards. Not anything I care about. Yeah, so this is the calc sheet, which will be funny. Yeah, with all that said, we are actually not going to probably use that today. Maybe at the end I'll experiment with it and just show it a little bit more. But I guess I could show it now. It's not that big of a deal. So if I just go to a test farm real quick. And we make a random seed. And then we're gonna harvest. These are our first 15. So we're gonna grow them up. Oh man, they grew up. How great. And then we've slept to day 5. So now we will harvest these one at a time to see if we get a golden parsnip. Taking note of the position that we would get it in. No parsnip, that's fine. Because then next up we would do our weird pattern. Basically. We then do our weird pattern that you see me guys do. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2. I do this pattern, as you can see. This is basically to guarantee a gold quality crop. We'd have it all grow up, and then I would go one at a time again. Oh, wait, shit. This has to be on the 12th. So I'll just... today, just to make sure. I'm showing off the golden parsnip thing. Oh, well. Okay. So now we're harvesting one at a time, taking note of where we get our gold quality. Let's just be the one file. Okay, so we got our gold quality on this tile right here. So then what we would do is bring up our lovely sheets. Go to 12, and we got it on this tile in particular right here. So our highest absolute value that we can get is 0.18. And we got it at farming level 1. So our absolute minimum value is 0.03. So then we go to this sheet. So our absolute value is our absolute min value is 0.3. So we're going to start here. We start here. And we got to go to 1.8. What I believe I said. 1.83. Or 0.183. Yeah, 0.183. Which is here. So now this is like our range. Right here. This is our range. So then what we would do is basically whenever we take a look and see where our first few checks are. So we have a book check. Our very first book check is on spring 15th here. So on spring 15th, I would go out. On spring 15th, I would go out. We'll sleep a few days. Or I guess I won't sleep a few days. We'll skip. I'm going to move here. We would then on spring 15th go to the traveling cart, even though we can't buy the book, because we just want to spring 15th cart day. Bro, why did Blade make it so that we can't check? Fuck. I hate how Blade has it where I want to remove everything but the actual traveling cart days. Spring 19th will be our first check. little bit of tinkering will probably fix that. So there's a chance that the book is in the cart today. It's not guaranteed, but I can check it. There's no book in the cart. So that means like, okay. So because I checked the traveling cart and there's no book in the cart here in year 1, that means it can't be any of these seeds. Like, it can't be any of these because I didn't hit the book. Right? So that means it's a very high likelihood of, if I check the traveling cart tomorrow, or on Sunday, it could possibly be here. So if I check it on the Sunday, I keep clicking my webcam instead of clicking the web page to get rid of it. And I check again. There's no book. So because there's no book here on Sunday, which was like my other check values, I wish you could zoom out. Oh, wait. There we go. You guys can't see more, but I can see more. So now we know from our values that it can't be any of this all the way up here. It can't be any of this. So that means our remaining range that we have left is anywhere between here and I think it was 8-3 and about here. So this is the range that we're looking at. So that means our next check would be Friday, summer 12th. We go out. And check on this day. Go to the bottom. No book. No book. That means it gets even lower. So it won't be any of these. That means our range is anywhere between here and here now. Next day we check fall 5th, year 1. I'll play Bone Zone after I'm done showing this off. We go out on fall 5th, year 1. Go to the bottom. No book. Wait, there's no way. There's no way I didn't mess this up because it would be exactly this. Fall 28th, year 1. I'll give you music. I'm an idiot. Okay. Apparently my Stream Deck is deciding to not work today. It says it's on, but none of the buttons are working. It's not. Literally not working. I can't even like pause and skip the Spotify. I unplugged it and replugged it back in, and now it's just on the loading screen. My PC's been acting weird today. I need to restart it. All right. Anyways, to get back to my issue. The reason this isn't working is because I never changed my system clock and I just gave it a random seed. And this shows that it doesn't work because it needs to have a seed value of something higher than a certain number. So if I wanted to actually show this off, we're gonna restart real quick. I'm an idiot. So random seed value. I just need it to be high, basically. Oh, by the way, I just typed that in. So now if we do it, certified dumbass, yeah. So let's redo this to show the point. So our first few parsnips would go here. Great. We grow them up. It becomes spring 5th. We harvest them slowly. We got one the first try here. So this one in particular is we have a range of anywhere between 0.01 and 0.468. Now, what I should do is, because that value is really high, I should continue harvesting. I didn't realize the amount that the crop's wiggle is based off of your move speed. So because I have really fast move speed, they just wiggle a lot. I didn't realize that. All right. So with that out of the way, then we're gonna do. Okay, this food seed I can't deal with when I'm hoeing right now. We're gonna do the normal set next time. We're gonna do this set no matter what, and this is just because we need the extra farming level for sprinklers anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. And we have all our parsnips down in this line. We grow them all up. And then on the 12th, we will slowly harvest them again. Taking note of where our gold quality is. Silver doesn't matter to us. Oh, I didn't get an extra one. That's fine. We still know our range. So again, with this range, we are going to, so we know it is 0.01 and 0.468. So we go back to this sheet. You guys can't read numbers because it's going to be small, especially if you're on mobile. So we will go from here. And this is going to be a very wide range, unfortunately, because of the number that we got, but that is fine. Did I say 463? And that 468. That's about our range. So now that we're looking at this, we gotta look for our first checks. So our first check seems to be just the 15th. I can't even like concentrate on my mouse. Can't be. Wednesday. Friday the 19th is our first check, it looks like. That we can actually do. Yeah, Friday the 19th. So then what we would do is time. Go to the 18th. We'd go out on the 19th here. And then obviously do our check. We do our lovely check, see if we get a book. No book. So then that means we know it's not that set of seeds. Then our next big check is spring 21st. So if we go out and go to the 21st, we're going to check the cart. Notary. So because of that, so I check the 21st and the 19th, and that is basically like technically like there's a start over here at the start of the point ones where I'm like missing, but for the most part it blocks out like at least all of this. There's got to be a better way of like doing this part. I feel like. So Friday, summer 12th is next. No rare seed. Unlucky. We keep going. Friday, fall 5th. Our next check. Nope. Friday, fall 26 would be our next check. Nope. Winter 19th, year 1. Nope. Spring 14th, year 2. summer 5th, year 2. Nope. We got both the 26th and 28th. This is changing the part, right? Yeah. Summer 21st, year 2. Wait. And we gotta go through fall 19th. Fall 19th is a no. And I feel like I'm kind of getting rolled here. And technically also fall 21st, I need to check. Nope. Winter 14th? No. Year 3, spring 5th. I feel like I'm missing. I'm sorry, spring 7th. Bro, where am I missing this? Did the seed I entered just wasn't high enough? I guess I haven't gotten to the absolute threshold yet, to be quite fair. I'm gonna keep checking. Hey, there we go. There it is. There it is, chat. All right, all right, all right. We found it. We found it. We found it. So, spring 19th, year 3. For summer 19th, year 3. So, we hit this. And since we didn't hit anything previous, that means it has to be within this range right here. At this point. So, in theory, we should either get another... We have a chance of getting another book on, like... Yeah, I mean, you'll see. So, we gotta go to fall 12th next. And we get a book on fall 12th. So there's a very low chance that we also get another book on fall 14th, which we don't. So then, because we didn't get the book there, we know this is our range. right here, basically. So we're guaranteed a book on winter or winter 7th, and then we have about a 50% chance of getting another book on winter 3rd or winter 28th. So if we go to winter 7th, we're guaranteed another book. And then winter 28th, there's a low chance. Yeah, okay. So because we didn't hit that last one, we know our threshold, or we know our seed value threshold is basically here. So what that then means is, I don't know if weight actually makes it continue to go down. But we wouldn't get our next book until basically Friday, the 12th of fall year 5. Fall 12th year 5 would be our next book. Wait, if that's the case, why didn't I hit spring 26 year 1? Apparently, I just missed it. I should have gotten this way sooner. This is why the zoom out is so weird. Yeah, Blade finished the spreadsheet, and I need to get used to it, which I'll probably do in my off time more so than on stream. I kind of just wanted to show it. Like, realistically, I should, for the most part, be able to tell what my book range is in, like, the first, like, month or two. I just am being dumb. And, like, that was one of the bad values. Like, realistically, if I get a value like that, I'm probably just resetting. Because, like, if we look at this thing again, which determines our value, like, if we get this spot, I'm just resetting because that's way too big of a range. Like 0.9, no thank you. But it's like if I get a 0.24 here, 0.2 here, we got a 0.1 right dead in the middle. This one is a 0.06, which is literally like, if we get this spot, we know exactly where our value is. And then on day 12, it's like somewhat similar. There's some spots that are good, some spots that are bad. Like this spot is extremely good. Yeah. Again, I just wanted to show that off. That's just going to take a little bit of work in the workshop. I also need ways to make it easier. Is the strat is where you harvest particular tiles on different days? Not on different days necessarily. We have one on the 5th and one on the 12th. The reason it's like that is because I want the first set of parsnips for the mines. And then the second set is to get level 10 farming. Or I'm sorry, level 2 farming for sprinklers. So we do it in 2 harvests, but that's doesn't really matter. I might change up my... See, here's the issue. I don't want to change up my planting pattern because it's like this pattern almost guarantees a gold quality crop. But I also don't want, like, I mean, I guess the point is to get such a big range. So I always get a gold quality because it's like, if I get a big gold quality crop number, I kind of just want to reset. But at that point, like, I've already done with the mine, so I've already been playing for like 30 minutes. So it's kind of just like, I might need to reroute early game a little bit because I want to do this gold parsnip crop manip before. Well, do I? Because then I already have to reset for the one of whatever. I'll deal with it. I'm getting water and going to the bathroom, and then we'll continue our run that we started yesterday. Lance, thank you for gifting a sub to Harvex, and Gemini Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 for 15. I kind of got distracted, so sorry for it being late, but that's just how it is. Alright, I believe we're on this file. What do you think of the first 2 sharks being before the second parsnip harvest? No, because it just wouldn't work then. Alright, so we are at the point where we just did our Skull Cavern run. We gotta smelt, we gotta do ancient fruit. So I need my furnaces back. I guess this this layout didn't work as well as I was hoping. Because I need review. And I'm still gonna need these seed makers for the ancient fruit, but I also need to be smelting. I mean, I guess I just have to move the stumps over more, and then enough. It's a little annoying, but it's just something I'm gonna have to do quickly. Recalibrate. Where's my purple? These out. That away because they're unneeded. And then I need my stone. Fine. Get that going, and then guess. Alright. So we're good. Have all that stuff going. And then basically I just need foraging level 10. Which I'm getting from the mushroom stumps as I go. And then I just gotta keep melting this. One more iridium bar. I'm making 5. Cycle everything. I need to buy more coal at one point. I also need to switch out one of the... I need to switch out the jade guy for... Oh. I feel like I definitely need more sprinklers or more furnaces, but at the same time I don't. I need to go buy more coal. I definitely needed to buy more coal when I bought bombs. Before everybody gets mad, I'll end that. I said I would do it yesterday and I didn't. So we're basically seed makering the ancient fruit. It's only have about 528 or something like that. Forget what that value is. I guess I'll wait until... I need to buy coal so I can smelt everything. Oh, book. I mean, I may as well just check them out. I don't think I have anything to buy from here, though. I mean, I don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing I care about. Well, actually, that's a lie. It's year 3, right? I should be checking the bookseller in year 3 because I need to get the... Oh, no, you can't get the Queen of Sauce recipe until you have 100 walnuts. I'm just going to advance time because I'm lazy. There a reason between male and female? If you play as a male, when you make 5,000 gold, your mom sends you cookies. When you make... is it 15,000 gold? Your dad sends you cash, 500G, and then when you make 25,000, or is it 100,000? Or is it 100,000? I think it's 100,000. You get a pink cake from your mom. If you play as a female, you get, for the first one, you get 500G. For the second one, you get 500G, and for the last one, you get 30 stone. So realistically, if you need the extra money, you play as female. If you need the cookies for the Remix Community Center specifically, you play as a male. That's the difference. Yeah, it's some value. I always forget them. I think it's 5K, 15K, and then 100K or something. I know the last one is like stupidly high. These are better. Yeah. The average for Seed Maker is same as 1.5. It should be. I just need them to produce every 4 days, which is what they do. Technically, I think if it rains, it minuses a day from them, but I don't care about that enough. It doesn't make too big of a difference. So, this is basically when I would start, going for the community center. So, I'm gonna skip the fish, but it's like, I would be doing fishing as well on these days. Because I'm supposed to have the fishing book by now, but the seed, I don't get it until like year 4, so it's like, I'm just gonna skip it. I generally always have everything in spring done at this point in time, so I shouldn't need to get anything in spring, so I can basically just skip it till summer. And there's no spring only unique fish other than the legend, which I just skip for the time being. I wonder, because I sleep so much, if I can actually get enough... If I get lightning rods up fast enough, if I can get enough batteries to do iridium sprinklers over quality. To save gold resources, since my gold's always low. Or if it's just better to buy it. Alrighty, so already have all of that. I need to grow hops, or... How much white algae do I have? I'll just grow hops. So we gotta buy hops today. Winter. I gotta pick those up. Gotta pick those up. That's craft room. We're gonna skip fish tank. Have all of that. Have all of that. Have all of that. Boiler room's done. So I need to upgrade my barn one more time. And we gotta get a wine going. Raid the barn one more time. Winter. It's a fish, so I'll just spawn it in. Frozen Geo to have. Frozen Geo is kind of the annoying part, but it shouldn't be that bad with bombs. I have the oak resin. Buy a blueberry, and I gotta grow a beet in fall and an extra sunflower. And then I have that. Ooh, I also need an apple tree. Okay. Let's get going then. I didn't get a rabbit's foot from a serpent, unfortunately. I tried to YOLO it. It did not go to plan. I guess I should probably just turn in the boiler room already. I don't really want to wait on that though. Gotta wait for those to finish. Did I harvest already? I have. Can this like spawn? I guess it's an hour and a half. I got bored of waiting. Alright, leave me be. I got bored of waiting. Okay. Go over, finish the boiler room today, so we have mine carts, which would be extremely beneficial. Okay, so we need to buy hops, wheat. I think I already bought the wheat. Blueberry, hops. I'm just gonna grow them super fast. I'll buy the wheat again, just in case. Sunflower. Flower. Gonna upgrade the coop so we can buy rabbits. Need a foot. Since I have magnet rings now, it's easier to do. Great. Still need a... I probably just need to remember to pick up a sweet pea. I need my tools back. I really didn't need to buy the blueberry seeds, did I? Where's my tools? All right, pretty good. I have one white algae, but I'm just gonna do hops instead, and I have the others. I already turned in 5 purple mushrooms because of the mushroom stumps, and I have 5 fiddlehead ferns because of green rain. Okay. I'm just gonna accelerate time because I want to wait. Comes back down, right? Yeah. Oh. Shit. I clicked on the wrong one. Anybody want... Anybody need heaters? I'm a bit chilly. Alright, need a few heaters. The moss for? I don't think I'm making any more mushroom logs, but there's a bunch of crafting recipes with it. So I just pick it up as I go. Okay, there's our rabbits. Allows you to buy stuff at Marnie's shop without her actually being there. Now, I should probably... just because it'll be beneficial for later, I should probably just build a silo. Is it 5 clay? And clay. Okay. We'll get it on the way up, I guess. You know what? Not who I want. Do you mind? Thank you. You talk to your wife again. Buy those recipes. Getting his wife for the big chest, I see. Yes, sir. A fun thing that you can do Don't actually have to take everything out of the chest to do that. You can just right-click the smaller chest with the big chest, and it moves everything automatically. For those unaware. Bless CA for that. I probably should make 2 big chests. The other one doesn't need to be big because it's just going to hold the CC items that I need. Actually, it's probably better to not let them outside. Okay, now that my inventory is actually not a complete mess, is there anything else I need to do in summer? Ignoring fish. Alright, I should go buy a apple tree. Unless I'm gonna go check the... I doubt I'll have enough apples, but I need a pomegranate. If not, I gotta buy a pomegranate tree as well. Where's the pomegranate? Do you need to buy an apple tree then? I'm selling all that just for the shipping later, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, let me go buy an apple tree. Don't need a pomegranate tree, but need an apple tree. I need all the fruit trees for cooking and shipping, and I'll just do that later when I'm buying one of every, or when I'm buying all the crops for all that. I just buy one of each fruit tree and throw them up in the greenhouse. I do it later. I don't want to worry about organization right now. I could have just deleted all of them, but I decided to ship them for whatever reason. Now, the real question is whether or not I think it's worth petting the rabbits every day, or if I should just YOLO a rabbit's foot at min hearts. I guess I'll let them out faster. That's the real question. They do work, yes. They don't give very good quality, but I don't really care. I'm only doing them for the farming XP. Or forging XP. Each one of them is 5. They basically work like crab pots, but they're much quicker than crab pots. I grew up blueberries and then just made a bunch of seed makers and then just kept seed makering the blueberries over and over and over again until I got the ancient seed. Oh, we got rabbit's foot first try. Yeah. As much as I think it would be a cool idea to keep them, they'll just run out of hay eventually, and I don't really want to take care of them, so. I have everything set up for rabbits later. There's no reason for me to. Yeah. No reason for me to give them special privilege. Iridium. Gold ore. Stone. I reset the run. If you want a real answer, it's crab pots. I buy crab pots. But if I don't get a fishing book, I would just reset the run. I think because I'm sleeping so many years, making lightning rods and then doing iridium sprinklers on the island might actually be better than this quality stuff. Because then I don't have to worry about getting as much gold and iron in Skull Caverns. I need to start duplicating diamonds for the Geode Crushers at some point. I get a sea urchin. No, don't do that. I need that. A sea urchin. I guess let me go get the ticket as well since I'm here. You want to know what the worst part is? This is summer 14th, year 3. It's not even year 1. It's year 3. Guess let's go get a frozen geode. Nope. You don't have to do a lot of things for perfection. Books are not one of them. I won't even be helping the raccoon family. There's no point. Raccoons are very cute. Just unfortunate that not a part of perfection. Runs have been fine. Doing a little bit more routing today. We're trying to finish up the, well, quote unquote, finish up the community center because I am not gonna actually fish. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I may as well. Let me check something. When is the next book gonna show up? it's on year 4. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of shenanigans here. So we're gonna say that we got the fishing book early here just to make it more in line with like about what would happen. So this would be the absolute like latest time I can get this fishing book. So let's say we got the fishing book today. So we are summer 14th, year 3, by the way. Just that. We go back to year 2 real quick. And then go to fall 28th. Alright. Back to year 3, back to summer 14th. Alright, we found 50 fishing book or 60 fishing books. Wow. So basically our goal is to get like these fishing books from the cart. The seed doesn't get the fishing books until like the end of year 4, so it wouldn't like be good. But I have gotten, you can get books earlier than that. I just got unlucky this seed, so it would be a reset. But yeah, my point is the goal is to get this fishing book. The reason we do this is the traveling cart can have an unlimited amount, but they're just kind of rare. Which means basically for 360,000 gold, we can pay for a level 10 in any skill of what book we find. And fishing is by far like the fastest. We can get forging along the way, and then mining's pretty easy. And then it's really just combat is the last one. It would be nice to get a combat book, but they're like, I'm not gonna hard force it. It's really just the fishing one. Because we'll get combat level 10 as we do monster eradication. It's pretty fast. But fishing takes a while because crab pots is annoying. But yeah, 60 books is level 10 fishing without ever having to catch a single fish. Yeah. I don't really think there's anything been that hard to adjust to in particular. Alright, and with that, I'll actually buy a few of these. Nice. Iridium rod. A few dress spinners. And, bait. Okay, and our so quality. So I gotta catch 2 tunas. Okay, 2 tunas. Tuna number 1. Ah, that's another red mullet. Is tilapia rain only? What's the goal? What is the speedrun goal of Stardew? I mean, it depends on what category you're running. In this particular case, it's to get perfection. Okay. Raplia is such a weird fish. As much as I like all the new notifications telling you when you do something new and it's a very good beginner experience, I really don't like the "boo-doo-doo-doo-doo" every single time you get a new fish. Can't say I'm a huge fan of it. Why is water green? It's the beach event thing. I think it's the 12th through the 14th. The beach turns green because of all the extra coral and stuff that shows up or whatever. I do need a chub. I don't need 2 chubs, though. Hopefully this is gold quality. Good. I need 2 largemouths. This does not feel like a chub, but it probably is a chub. I need 2 sturgeons, a bullhead, a second largemouth. This should be our second largemouth. I'm sorry, I only need 1 sturgeon. Oh, that was a carp. I could have caught that. I do need a carp. Another chub. Another chub. This is probably a largemouth, but it could be a bullhead, so I'm gonna catch it anyways. I just need a carp. Might be easier to just go to the secret woods for this. Yes, I have to max the relationship. Well, quote unquote max. You only have to get the spouses up to 8 hearts. But otherwise, yes. I guess I should just go turn all this in so I don't have to inventory it later. What's with all the mushrooms? They give 5 forging XP every single time you harvest it, and then you get level 10 in every skill. So it's just a passive way of gaining forging levels. Basically. What about crabs from Willy? Crab pots. I think he closed this at 5, so I should have time. Why is some of the grass not green? Don't worry about it. I'm a cheater. I have Smappy on right now, and I changed the date for a specific thing. And because I went to fall with it, it changed some of the grass to, or some of the weed colors to the fall colors, and it didn't convert it back. This is not a natural run for those who have not read. It looks like an actual run, but it's not. Thought it might be beneficial for it to be firm. But I don't know. Cool. All right, we got the summer fish. I don't need any more sprinklers. Let me smelt a little bit more copper so I can make more, oh no, I can already make the big chest. Okay. We're chilling. I think we're good to sleep until fall now. Done, done. Need winter, done. Need fall. Need fall. Need fall. 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 Done. Done. Winter. Fall. Done, 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 done. Done, done. Fall. Yep, we're going to fall. Snappers fall. I go out on a rainy day so I can get all the fall fish. Wow, I had a stormy rain day yesterday and I didn't get a single lightning strike. Don't care about green rain, it's useless. The question is whether or not it's worth harvesting the ancient fruit or not. It probably is. So I can get some extra cash by selling if I need it. Yeah, I think it's definitely a play to go for iridium sprinklers on the island during this run instead of quality. I have the extra iridium. Gotta make a few, just gotta make a few, lightning rods after my Skull Caverns dive. Keep thinking I need to go outside, but I don't. I just need to continue sleeping. I've always thought the Mushroom Cave was irrelevant, so I'm not a very good example of that. Wow, I didn't get any lightning strikes again. Not like I'm saying this as like I think both the Mushroom Cave and the Bat Cave are completely useless. Like, okay. The Bat Cave has slightly more uses, and that's just because you can get community center fruit from it, but it's like both of them are just impractical and no reason to ever use them. We should be good. Like, if you're playing anywhere, if you're playing if you are playing with an optimal mindset, the Bat Cave, the Fruit Bat Cave and Mushroom Cave should basically be useless by the end of spring. Like, I go to the Batcave in basically all my runs, and the only reason I go to the Batcave is because I can not touch it for a year and then just pick it all up at once and never have to touch it again. That's it. It wouldn't get touched otherwise. It's just useless. How many starfruit? 88 times 9? I think it's 9 harvests of 88. I need to buy a beet. Buy some beets. 798 or 792, thank you. I don't buy them all at once, but... Okay, I need sardine, tilapia. Or, I'm sorry, sardine, red snapper. This is tilapia and albacore. Definitely an albacore at this point. Sardine, red snapper. I don't know if I want to be catching these chests. I don't need the XP. Have I seen the Legacy Caves mod? No, but that actually sounds like a very interesting mod. Does it revert? I'm actually... That's one of the first mods that has ever made me want to look it up to see if it's what I think it is. Oh, is it Legacy Farm Cave? If it's the Legacy Farm Cave mod, I don't care. It's that super old version of the mines when the game wasn't even released yet. Yeah, that's basically what I was asking. If it's the super old variant of the mines and somebody recreated it, like the one that I'm gonna pause the timer because I'm doing this at this point. Like, concerned ape. Like, I want it. I was hoping. Oh, you're not getting that. I was hoping it would be somewhat like Like this is video by CA. So this was the old mines. Apparently it had different music as well. But it's like, you see how the mines look so different. It's like, I was hoping it would be something like this. Like, I don't know if he had like floors or not. And then like you could break the walls. I love how these rocks haven't like changed that much. Like this was an old variant of the mines that I wanted to try. Like if it's not something like this, then I don't care. This was like kind of the idea. There's like even water spots and like chests apparently. No, it's an update for 1.6 and Nexus mods. I didn't see. Normally I don't get sidetracked by mods like this because I don't really generally care to play with mods. Yes, Legacy Farm Cave, then I have... But now it has 3 levels and a healing pond and a mines entrance. But does the mines look like that type of mines, or is it like just the regular mines? Portable spawning cave, planting, hot spring, treasure. Start your own small quarry. Works like a greenhouse. Once you unlock minecarts, you'll be able to access. Yeah, it's not what I think it is. I don't really care anymore. Happens. I don't care if it's helpful. Okay, here's the thing. I already find Stardew as a very easy game. I don't want to make it any easier. And that's the issue I have with mods like that. Why would I want to make the game easier? The game's already easy. So I just need shads and walleyes. I need 2 of each. That was a bait-ass salmon. See, it's like the mods that I would enjoy playing are mods that you're basically not playing Stardew anymore. And that sounds counterintuitive, but it's like I don't really want to play Stardew in a way somebody else envisioned it as like the core Stardew gameplay. That's why I don't really want to play mods like Stardew Valley Expanded or Ridgeside. I can like say that there's a lot of effort put into it and it's a well-designed mod, but I just have no interest in ever playing them. But mods that are fundamentally different where you're using like Stardew mechanics, but you're not playing Stardew anymore. So it's more like minigame mods. So Stardew Valley roguelike, there's the Hoedown Showdown one, which is basically like Splatoon, but like untilled tiles and tilled tiles. You have the Stardew Valley Battle Royale, which is literally just Battle Royale Stardew. It's like mods like those I enjoy. I don't really care about, you know, the other ones or like other mods like that. It's like I don't want to be playing Stardew anymore if I'm playing a mod. And that's like the main thing. And it's like I'm not gonna say like, oh man, I can't believe you're playing with mods or whatever. It's like to each their own. Stardew's a single player game. You can play Stardew however the hell you want to play Stardew. I speedrun Stardew for God's sake. I'm very much in the minority. I get that. I use the tractor mod. You don't need my permission to use the tractor mod. Again, I'm of the idea that Stardew Valley is not a hard game, so why would you want to make it easier? Some people just want to ride Pam. Well, I'm not talking, like, I've never talked about visual mods. It's like, they're not for me. Well, I mean, like, they're not for me because I like to keep things consistent on this channel. If I'm not using a, like, not everybody uses mods or have access to mods. So it's like, if I was using a mod that changes how things look, people who can't use mods will get confused. And it's like, at the same time, I do speedruns, which have to be vanilla. So, to just never get, like, to never get confused about how an item looks because I'm using a visual mod, I just don't. There's no reason to. Like the seasonal? Yeah, I mean, again, teach their own. I'm not going to say you're right or wrong. I'm not going to say, oh, but you can't mod. It's cheating. Oh, it's not fair. It's like I'm literally using mods right now to actual cheat mods to help me out with this planning. It's like, to each their own. It's whatever you want to do. It's a single player game. Well, I mean, I guess it's multiplayer, but it's a quote unquote non-competitive game. Yes, you can speedrun it. Yes, there's competitions of it. But then you actually have set rules in that aspect. Guess what? When you're not under those constraints, there is no set rules, so it doesn't matter. Do what you want. I have said what mindset I am under. It's like I don't have a need to make the game easier. So I don't need the tractor mod. I don't need the Skull Cavern elevator mod. I don't need expanded greenhouse. I don't need faster default run speed. Whatever you want to say. Angie, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Show us your quack. Quacky quack. We're fishing. I know. It's crazy. Lost another 50-50. Good quality of life mods out there. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. It's in the game now, though. Fishing. Yeah, I don't know how much fishing you need to do in order to unlock it, because you don't start like you don't get bobbers for leveling it up. I've already checked. Otherwise, I would be using duck bobber. I think you get it for like the amount of fish you've caught. Bro, I have lost like 5 50-50s now. I keep getting baited by salmon. I just need a second walleye. I mean, I guess I'll go see how many, what bobber we can use. We can use duck bobber. I have caught enough fish. I think I need a quality eel so I can actually use these bubbles. We're looking for an eel here. It has a very unique pattern. You can tell if it's an eel within like the first few seconds. It can remove animal bundle completely, which is the main constraint about getting the greenhouse quickly. I feel like I'm getting really unlucky with this eel. Buttered up Zero is the highest likelihood of me getting the bream, so. The bream goes up to the second notch and just sits there. That's what I'm looking for. No, it's just aesthetic. Almost done. Well, I mean, we're done with fishing already, which is very nice. So now we just need to get the Fall Forge. Yeah, Fall Forge. I gotta get one more crab pot item. Any water, when water. Yeah, I need to buy a beet as well. I'll do that on Friday, I guess. I have no idea. I can't imagine that many saying I got it pretty quickly. I got one lightning strike. Alright, things that I want to do today. I should definitely just buy the barn. Just to get it out of the way. I want to get my pickaxe going. Barn to get out of the way. I want my pickaxe going. So we have it for Ginger Island. I need to buy a beet today. It's not gonna bother waiting. Just go to 9. I would just be waiting here. Yeah, I got a Fall Forge as well. Go pick. You'd only need hazelnut though. I have plums. I might need a blackberry, but the reason why animation canceling works is because when CA was making the game, he made debug commands. These debug commands allows him to test the game more efficiently and easily. He left them in the game because he just figured no one would ever use them. But the reason why AC works in particular is because it was a debug command to specifically... I guess I should probably do 11. It was a debug command to specifically reset your character's animation to the neutral state. So it was basically to get out of soft locks or whatever like animation he was testing at the time if it didn't work properly. So it was supposed to reset your character to the default state. So that means the mid-swing animation, you could reset it and then it would go away. And it gets you out of the animation early. The other part about it is the fact that tools in this game have end lag, which basically is, it's like the action happens before the animation finishes. So animation cancel works because it gets rid of that end lag. So it animation cancels the end lag, allowing you to move quicker. If tools didn't have end lag in this game, or if it didn't reset your state to neutral, then it wouldn't work. But because it does that, it works. I think I still need a blackberry, right? Can't believe I sold all my blackberries. Surely there's another one in the back cave already. Another pomegranate. He could, but by the time that it was found out and abused, a lot of runners were really enjoy using it. So what's the point of patching it out if people enjoyed it? It only affects the 0.1%, right? So why would he remove something that runners enjoy? Or that people enjoy. It would be like him removing... There's a lot of people who like the item ID exploit and basically spawn everything in right at the start. There's people who enjoy that. He didn't... The only reason he removed it on consoles is because it was causing crashes, but he never removed it on PC because people were using it. It's like if people are going to use it, they're willingly and knowingly doing it. So it doesn't affect like a casual person who doesn't know about it. It's not ruining the experience. Did I just not plant the sunflower seed? What to say? Is there a way to animation cancel on console? No. Is there a no speed cat? Yes, there is. We call it vanilla. I would say practically nobody runs it, but there was a trend like right before 1.6 came out where a lot of people were doing non-animation canceling runs. No. I can't stand playing this game without animation canceling anymore. It's really slow and boring to me. And that's my opinion. People can disagree. People can agree. Whatever you do. The TikTok brain, yeah. The mushroom logs is for forging XP, yes. 5 XP each. They kind of work as scuff crab pots. I'm just using them right now because they're really quick and easy to do, and I'm sleeping a bunch of days anyway, so they're kind of netting me good XP. They've basically gotten me from level 7 to 9 already. And I don't even have that many. I can definitely go get more if I really wanted to, but I just don't really have room in my greenhouse or in my house right now for it. Nor do I really want to invest the hardwood into it, but I might. Yes, there are seeds for that. They're never helpful. A fairy on day 5 is not, or on day 1. Day 1 is not really helpful, saying that you probably have a limited amount of crops and the crops aren't very good. The only time a fairy is realistically helpful in any speedrun or any run that I do is if it hits strawberries or not. So ideally you have a spring 13th fairy. Other than that, generally have sprinklers down, so the fairies don't really do much. Are they viable in speedruns? I don't think there's a single... the only speedrun where the fairy actually saves time in is Community Center, and it's specifically if you get a crop fairy for the strawberries, and it hits enough strawberries for you to get... it hits enough strawberries for you to get farming level 2 to be able to craft the sprinklers, so you don't have to water a single day. Or basically, you don't have to water a single day of strawberries. It's extremely unlikely, and in theory, the highest cap is to not even get a fairy and just to get the however many watering days you need. I think it's 8 or 9. So it's technically, in theory, not even the fastest, but it's generally faster than the RNG that we get. I have done Seeded Perfection. I did it right before 1.6 came out. No, even if you're zoomed in, it's still a cutscene. If you just get 9 rain days in a row, you save more time because you don't get a cutscene. Because you still sleep the same amount of days. You just don't get a cutscene. Oh, yeah. I got the blackberry. So I just need a Nautilus shell and the Winter Forge, so I guess I'll just sleep until Friday, and then we should be good to go. I guess Saturday would probably be better because Willy would be open on Sunday. You know, I don't think about 6 hours is a bad time for finishing the community center with basically level 10 and all skills, but a little bit of forging and a little bit of combat, as well as having all the money for everything you need and having to do the community center normally. I really don't think it's that bad. Get a blackberry with me. That's... Sounds like cope, yeah. Not like I was at full speed anyways. Alright, that's how that works. I didn't need it anyways, Giga Chad. There's a Holly at the bus stop, I think. I guess I could have winter tilled. Oh, I forgot to bring the hay with me. I need the hay and then a iridium bar. Oh, so we got the whirling sound of the community center constantly going off now. I'm gonna quickly go get the hardwood. Unfortunately, this can't go to more mushroom stumps. This needs to go to the... what is it called? The boat. Yeah, a little bit more hardwood, yes. I mean, he said second best sword, which is technically true. Actually, is Dragon Tooth sword or the dragon sword better? I don't know. It's second or third best sword. Second best weapon is factually untrue. Fifth best weapon in the game. The Infinity Blade is like the fifth best weapon in the game. So I don't think the Galaxy Sword is close there. You buy the Galaxy Dagger. I ideally get the Iridium Needle, but I will buy the Galaxy Dagger if needed. Their official rating, there's literally, like, it's all conjecture. I will always say that clubs are better than swords because of the smash attack, but not everybody likes clubs. Again, conjecture. I also think daggers are very good late game, which just outclass swords. Like, if I were to give you a late game tier list, like, I would put daggers over a majority of the swords. Because daggers late game, when they're actually enchanted, are pretty good. It's just that people don't really understand how to use them. So they generally are not liked. Like, overall, the swords are probably the worst weapon type in the game in a speedrunning sense. I'd probably just buy the dagger as I'm here, but I can easily just get it later. There's too many good additions to realistically tell you the best one, quote unquote. I need one more hardwood. Unfortunately, no. And that is the best use for to get the Malmir sword for texture. So realistically, that probably does just bump it up, but I'd rather just say the Malmir is the best sword in the game because of that. Over actually saying that the Infinity Blade is good. Alright, I am gonna go to the bathroom and get up and stretch. I recommend doing the same. I will be back in like a little bit. I also need to log out because the community center whirling was constantly going off and I wanted to get rid of it, and going to the menu fixes it. I will be right back. CC is finished at least? Yeah. I'm gonna see. I don't know if I should continue in terms of doing this. I probably should just continue just to see how the island feels at the start. Because it's the last thing, so I should feel like at least I know how to do the conversion. Because once I'm on the island, it's pretty straightforward. Money! I'm curious how much that will give me. Alrighty. Mushroom stonks. Also, I just realized apparently going to the main menu does not get rid of the whirling. Alright, what do we bring? bring this for our sprinklers. I don't really care about the rain totem. Actually, the rain totems are kind of clutch, not gonna lie. Bring our supplies, I guess. I don't really care about the rest of this, to be quite honest. You. Guess I just bring the remainder of the gems, or the actual, like, ore. The mushrooms need to come with. The mushrooms! I guess I don't really need the TV anymore. Like, I think I need the TV, but I just don't. Nah, I don't need the sea makers for anything. I forgot that I actually have to watch this cutscene first. I also forgot that I could pop balloons, and I was too busy trying to skip the cutscene ASAP. I'm so sad now. Is that like almost $1 million gold worth of mushrooms? No, it was almost 100k. Alright. I'm restarting the game because of the whirling effect, by the way. It's the whirling effect. It's a bug from the community center being finished in animation, canceling, and leaving early. I guess. No, there's no point of beach warping now. I know what I'm forgetting. I need a garlic seed. I forgot to buy one. Yeah, buy one at the start of year 3. I don't want to wait until it's spring here. That would be bad. Inventory or whatever. All right, to the island we go. It only took us 6 hours and 20 minutes. It's not bad. Honestly, actually not that bad. If you think about it. Did I? No, I had one job to read the mail, and I just didn't read the mail. Oh, wow. This map has actually, changed now. That's kind of cute. The winter colors. I don't know why this cutscene's not skippable, but... I don't think I should ever need the camping kits for anything. I know they're there, but do I really need to pick them up? I didn't bring slingshot. Fine. You know, I don't... I mean, I guess I get why, but it's like, I feel like if you do the community center, Jojo Bird just shouldn't show up. But I guess I get why he shows up. Hello. Alright, well, we need more fitting music. Where is it? Iridium over there. Okay. I'm just trying to get cinder shards as I go. And pick up anything else, that would be nice. I don't care too much about the iridium. I just want the cinder shards to be able to enchant my hammer with. I don't know if it's more beneficial to do the rubies first. I feel like it is. Like, Artful would be an extreme high roll to get. So it's kind of just like one of those things where it's like, if I get it, great. If I don't, oh well. I mean, like, I can just get raw power from, or I could just get raw power from the rubies right away. I feel like would be much more important. It's like too far. I'm just not gonna bother. Oh, it's so sad. Probably like one tile out of range. Hey, we got an early Dragon's Tooth. Don't need the ostrich egg, but that's fine. Cool. I want to keep that. Keep that. Technically don't need the ostrich egg, but it's fine. I really think it's just better to do triple ruby right away. Much more power. We'll be able to one-shot things. No, this is, well, okay. Yes, it's modded in the terms of the fact that I'm playing with Smappy on, but I only have cheats mods on. Other than that, it's normal. Like, I have cheats mods on to make the routing process easier, but it's not like I don't actually am actively using mods right now. Like, what you see right now has been in the game for almost 4 years. So, yeah. Never seen this place before. Yeah, it's been in the game for almost 4 years. I guess the next question I should ask you, are you a mobile player? Because if you are, it's only been in the game for like a year-ish now. Less than. If you're on PC, it's been in the game for almost 4 years. Not bad. There's a tactic to just constantly fail it until it slows down to the point that it's just really easy to do. I feel like snake vertebrae is way too easy to get now. And fine. Snake vertebrae was one of the first bones I got. Oh, the bird actually shows up right away now. Snake vertebrae was like the quicker of the things that I used to get. Okay, I find it really... Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer and just do a few things and walk around. I find it really hard-pressed that with this many lightning rods, I only got like 6 batteries throughout the year of sleeping. Like, I find it really hard-pressed. Like, how many batteries do I need if I want to fill the... No. If I want to fill the entire island with these things. Or, like, the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we will probably do a few iridium sprinkler or a few quality sprinklers then. That makes sense. How many batteries would I need? I feel like I need to get them up earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I need 20. There's no way that I wouldn't not be able to get 20 batteries from a decent amount of lightning rods in a year. There's no way that I wouldn't be able to do that at all. I just need to get the lightning rods up earlier, and then on lightning storm days, I need to just, like, not instant sleep and let the thunder hit. Is what I need to do. How many spots total would this be? So what, 20? 20 times 24. We're off by 1. $248 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 7 times 8. 536 spots. We'd have 536 spots. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was looking for. And then it's cleaner. Yo. Hold on, how does Blade spreadsheet work? I would assume that if a tile says 0.93 and you're at level 1, I would assume it has a range of 0.3, then the range is... Wait, is that... Wait, is that how it works? Oh, that's so much better then. The way that I was doing it. Pam pile batteries. Better than lightning rods. Gift her every spring. I would have to hard force it, which takes a while, Cord. Is the issue. That's how it would work? Okay, then that would just be better. I'm just dumb. Faster than staying out to noon. To a degree, yeah. Realistically, I should probably just do both, but it's kind of annoying having to wait until 9 for Pam's birthday. But it's probably faster. Their reason? I mean, I could do the reason, or I could do quality. It's just that I don't have that much gold ore, to be quite honest. Like, I would have to buy it, which is pretty cheap, but it's not like the cheapest. Like, where's my bars? Oh, yeah. It's like, I have 37 bars. I would need, like, another 30-ish for, quality. Or more like 20. 20 times 5 times 170. I mean, it's only 75k, but it's like, I get more room with the iridium. And then I don't have to buy the iron as well. And then smelt all the iron. It's like, it's either we do iridium like this, or we just do all quality. And I actually, like... I don't know. The quality might still be better. Thank you, Alex, for telling me how that works. I did not understand it at first. That makes a lot more sense. It makes it less annoying at the start. So it's kind of just like one of those things where I probably should just continue and try to do quality sprinklers. Over Iridium, but I think it would be really funny to have Iridium sprinklers. But I'm not really going to be able to do nozzles. Take too long to set up. Iridium plus decor. Yeah, no, but I'm trying to think of what's realistically faster. Because it's really simple to just buy the 150 extra gold bars, or gold ore, and then whatever iron that I need. It's really easy to just buy it. I'm not really molding. I'm just more thinking. It's much easier to kind of just buy it, I feel like. I don't really go between them, though. I'll have the Iridium Scythe. I think buying it is just better, unfortunately. So I'm gonna just remove these Iridium sprinklers, and we're just gonna do quality. That was a good thought process. It's 6 of them. So if that's the case, I would have already have bought the iron and gold. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of eating here. Flint leaf. I love how you can still buy it when he's here. That's like 150 gold, and then it's like 64 or whatever. This would have been done a while ago. This is the reason why I'm doing it now, by the way. Don't act like I'm doing anything weird. I would have done it a while ago. When I was sleeping all those years. I just need to buy it to simulate the money. One other thing that I need to buy. He's not there anymore. Alright, extra. Place that all, and then we get to tilling. I'm not gonna unpause the timer for that. Would have been a good idea, but I forgot, and I don't really care that much. Ugh. Lots of hoeing. he at the shop now? No, he's just stuck. Would I even have the money? I'm kind of annoyed that he's stuck. Just randomly till. I'm kind of annoyed that he's stuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 63 sprinklers. 504. I'd end up buying this from Pierre, by the way, if you're wondering where I get so much of this from. I need to double check that I have the money for it, but since he's bugged out, I don't want to have to retail this all tomorrow, so I'm literally just doing this now. I probably have the money as long as I'm harvesting the ancient fruit, though. You have to press the button right after you swing your pickaxe or your axe. And then release it. You can't just hold down the animation cancel button and it works. It's a timing thing. So you have to left click and then press the animation button. It's like a few frames after. I probably missed a few, but I don't really care. So if you're wondering why I'm using quality fertilizer for ancient fruit, because that seems ridiculous. Aren't you gonna keg it all? No, I'm not using any kegs. We're selling everything raw, so I want the highest quality ancient fruit as possible. I would use the one that gives iridium quality, but it takes a little bit too long to set up. Basically, I have to do like 5 or 6 more harvests with this type compared to with the best type of fertilizer or quality fertilizer, which isn't like enough to justify going out of the way to get the extra supplies for the expensive fert. This fert can just be purchased from Pierre's. I think it's 150 each. Nope, no kegs. Too slow. Fertilizer works on all harvests. Yeah, this is the misconcept of how fertilizer works in this game. He made a patch note a while ago that said the patch note that basically made everybody think that it doesn't work on multiple harvests. It doesn't work on crops that give multiple per harvest. So if you were to use a quality fertilizer on a blueberry, only one of the 3 blueberries is going to be a quality blueberry. The other 2 will always be basic. That was the nerf. It will always work on multi-yielding crops that keep producing year after year. Or, after. It's for crops that specifically give multiple per harvest. So I would have bought 500 of this. 525. I already placed it, so I just want my money to be more accurate, and it's like I'm fine on money. Nothing to ever really be worried about. You can get 3 gold blueberries. No, you cannot. You can only get 1 gold blueberry. You get 3 gold blueberries if you harvest it 3 times. True. All right. So with those planted, basically our objective now is to get access to the nut room before they grow up. Because I basically want to get farming level. I want to get level 10 in all skills before I have access to, or before I have the ancient fruit harvesting. Will I do that? Probably not. It'll take me a little bit longer. But that's the goal. Because once I have the nut room unlocked, I need to get... I wish I had bombs. There's a few walnuts in here that I'm still missing. Once I have the walnut room unlocked, I need to get the Danger in the Deep quest. So I can start doing a moderate eradication. Danger in the Deep quest, and also the Skull Cavern Invasion. Those are the 2 quests that I'm looking for. So we need walnuts ASAP. Why not use dehydrators? We could. I just don't think it's worth the while. How much money can you make in the first year? If you're only going for money over 100 million, you can have in hand by the end of year 1. Yeah, that's the record. Doesn't mean we haven't theorized ways of getting more. The issue is no one wants to really run them because they take 300 plus hours to do. And a lot of it is not fun. That's why I stopped doing them. I don't really want to spend 300 hours. That's kind of being generous. It's generally more than 300 hours nowadays. You also include routing time, not even just play time. Bro, I swear it's impossible to get a mummified bat. So somebody asked earlier how I got the first star free. You get the first star, or I'm sorry, ancient seed. You get the first ancient seed by just growing up blueberries and then spamming them in crystallariums. Yeah, do we keep the pretty bow or do we go, or are we pirating? One Piece. Don't say One Piece. Fumi, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't need anything in that chest, by the way. Nothing is worthwhile. We're gonna skip it. Alrighty. I mean, yes. Well, unlucky. No, I've already enchanted the hammer, so I'm fine. There's just nothing worthwhile that I would need. Almost forgot the answers for a second. I want to repeat the same joke that I said yesterday, but I can't figure out a way to make it fit. Thank you, Jada. Wait, did I not delete the remaining furnaces? Oh, that's kind of funny. I had like 7. Uh-huh. Question. Was it in the patch notes to see if CA fixed golden walnuts from... Oh, wow, we actually got 14 level 10 from that. Did CA fix the issue of ancient fruit not giving walnuts when harvested?
Because then I need to grow something else.
No. I don't think so. I don't know why he made it so it has to be a single harvest. I don't know why it's meant to be that way, though. Yeah. Oh, it'll also be something that I have to deal with later. No, I want to save those for later. It's probably just around a star fruit. Realistically. I swear the mummified bat just does not exist. You cannot convince me otherwise. I've never seen this many on a floor before. Without, like... Same that I only got 5 cinder shards for all of them because I don't have Burglar's Ring. There's a second button. I still need a walnut from a non-rare chest. By the way. Two eggs. Already got him one. Correcting apparently. Surely this time won't miss. Next one, copium. That's the best way to get walnuts. They're set to locations, so there's really no best way. You kind of just have to get them all. So the rest that are a pain you have to do because you can't get walnuts. You can't get more walnuts from an area than originally there. I'm just gonna just say that I bought parsnip seeds for this. That's what I would do, saying that the other way doesn't work. And just plant parsnips along the side here for now. Guess I don't need to harvest these anymore. I got level 10, didn't I? I need parsnips for the walnuts that you get. Yeah, I just get them when I buy it for, when I buy the garlic. Aqua's up north, okay. So weird that the Mystic Stones are one hits with steel. I don't know how many more walnuts are left in the volcano now. I'm not going for that or that. Missed Tooth. Oh well. Yes, I would agree. I will be abusing those. I had a little bit of iron, but I got 7 from that. Wait, that gave those give 7? Apparently those books give those books give combat XP after you read the first one. So I just got 250 combat XP for that. Dapper Ring is completely useless. No frog. Or, I'm sorry, no bat. Frog, but no bat. It's so sad. Yeah, I really enjoyed the new update. At least. Alright, well, we get one more chance. Artful! Literally the last one. Oh, that's so troll. Literally the last one I need. Yeah, the new farm type is nice. It's not good for speed running, but it's nice. I forget how many seconds I had it roll up to, but I think it's between 0 and like 100,000 seconds or whatever. Because it's funny. I forget what the number is. The bluegrass is worthless, to be quite honest. $40,000. Okay. You want to know why my thoughts are the bluegrass is worthless? Basically, when animals eat grass, they gain 8 friendship points. Bluegrass is 16. That's all it does. Thoughts on the Mystery Cave? It has very overpowered items, and the entire point of the start of the speedrun is literally me trying to get into that cave ASAP. The only skill that I don't have maxed out yet is combat. That is true, but the issue is I generally don't let my animals outside and they just eat hay the entire time, so I don't really care. Peter, yeah, just brute force it. I need 100 of them to be able to enter the walnut room so I can get some specific quests going. I do not need to go back here because I do not have any more prismatics, so there's no reason for me to actually go into the cave anymore because I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff I need. I should probably I should sleep a day so that it's an even day, and then I should go do the quest and then do the pirates as well. And I should also get the fishing rod and do a little bit of fishing. Yeah, let me slip a day. Books are OP. Of course, it's raining. Wouldn't it be raining? Wow. Okay, fuck you too, game. I don't think you can get all the fishing cord, but I'll just probably get a decent bit though. That one. Bottom one. You can't get a majority of it done though. What am I resetting for? I'm trying to figure out where walnuts are in the mussels, and then I'm also trying to force like a few a few parsnips from or a few walnuts from these parsnips. Because it's random. Kinda hoping to get 2. If I can get all 3, that would be better, but okay, I gotta get my fishing rod. I gotta bring a few things over. And then I gotta do the gift quest. Shenanigans. Machine to do. Yeah, I should get the slingshot as well. Nope. I'm trying to get the walnut room open ASAP. I don't do many predictions in this chat now. Did I do more? Probably, but I just don't. I don't think Gus comes out early, does he? Scamba, you say? I mean, if you bring it up, V will do a Scamba, but it's not going to be about the game. Isn't really closed? Yeah, but I can still talk to him. You can still go inside. He's just not going to be at the shop. He's just not at the shop on Saturday. You can still go in at any time. Hold on, please. Good, actually. I didn't see Gus. He's not in here, right? Yeah, it kind of blows. Now I kind of have to wait for noon, which kind of feels bad, man. I don't need these seeds anymore. They're good if you want to use them for mines food. Are there any good? I don't play with expanded mods. I have no interest in playing them. I couldn't tell you. I've never played expanded or Ridgeside or anything. Basically to say. They're great content, though. I mean, yeah, but I have no interest in playing them. They're not, it's just not how I like playing my video games. I don't really feel like I want to play the game in a way that somebody other than CA envisioned. And that's more of the thing. I don't care about somebody's other like headcanon or whatever they think the NPCs are expanded on the NPCs. I don't really care about playing the game in a different way than what CA gave us. Vincent looks like a chicken from behind. Sebastian, Haley, Emily. Sebastian, Haley, Emily. Maru's pretty bad. Sebastian, Haley, Emily, Maru. Elliot. Leah. Basically all the spouses. But like Penny. All the spouses but Penny and Alex. I did not give this to Willie. I was trying to think of who's the annoying. Yeah, basically all the spouses but Penny and Alex. And then, no, Gus walks out on his birthday, right? He passed him again? Okay, wait, is he fishing in the main? I keep thinking that's, where is he fishing? Oh, yeah. I keep thinking this is Kent. I've never seen him fish here. Is this new to 1.6? I've only ever seen him fish in the left area and the ocean. Not new? Huh, interesting. Bets on if we get the frog hat before we get all 5 walnuts, or... No, well. 2 in a row. Okay, so there is still. Frog acts. Okay, so there's one more walnut I still need. I'm fishing. That's gonna miss. Oh no, we're good. Surprised that worked. What am I supposed to land on? You can get 58 surely, right? In one hit. Or is that a non-number that you can get? Hanson 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. About to say I couldn't math it fast, so I assume just couldn't. Yeah. Explosive ammo, OP. I need to go buy more coffee and spicy eels soon. Which one was it? This one? How many more do I need? Oh, okay. We just need to wait for the melon to grow up now. Look at that, guys. We unlocked the... Look how fast we can unlock stuff. He wants a... Bumbo wants nice and big juicy. Big juicy melon. Gord is an all-inner. He's a Gamba addict. I'm straight up in the gutter right now. There should be an option to kill the frog and take all of his nuts. Never say that about Bumbo again. I'll have your head. Room. Danger in the deep. Well, I mean, I can't actually play it right now, but... wait. Is it... You just... Yeah. I don't know why I was struggling to spell Junimo Kart. But, I mean, don't tempt me with a good time, game. We're probably not going much longer anyways. This is like the point in the run where it's like I kind of know what I need to do. It's literally we just sleep until we get Danger in the Deep. And then, or Danger in the Deep or Skull Cavern Invasion. I should probably get the staircases just in case if I get Skull Cavern Invasion first, so I can actually not have to wait until Sunday to get into the Skull Cavern Invasion quest to actually start killing slimes. So I have more than just, you know, one day. Oh, that was an unfortunate jump. At least the Junimo Kart quest gives 20 now. And I believe. I still don't think 20 is worth doing it in a speed run, but I guess it's fine for like the first one if it's just to get the keys. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of at the point where it's like I know what I'm doing. It's like I'm literally just waiting for one of two quests to show up, and that is it. Yeah. I mean, I don't find getting 50k too hard, but yeah, see, this is why I did it, because now it's Skull Cavern Invasion. I take this, I go to floor 120 in the mines, and then we just farm yeah. I should also put it in my habit of checking the bulletin board quest for the prismatic quest while I'm sleeping year 2 and 3, because I really do need to. I really should get the monster musk ready. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I need a second one of these if I want to do it extremely efficiently though. Because the thing about this is the fact that I want I want to be able to access the button, and the reason the button is so powerful is because if I get another Skull Cavern Invasion quest, I get the double spawns. So I want 2 of these going. So it's like I accept it, I ladder down the remaining 40 floors, and then I probably staircase the 100 floors of Skull Caverns real quick. Oh, wait, this is big brain. This is absolutely big brain, galaxy brain. Absolutely galaxy brain. So I still need an auto petter, right? I need an auto petter, okay? Nah, it's still worthless. Never mind. It's like, I'm thinking, like, all right, so we get the quest. I'm just gonna warp farm. We get our quest, yada yada yada. We then take the magic rock candy that we got earlier, and then we go to Skull Caverns with it on this day, or whatever. And then we eat the magic rock candy, and then we do 100 floors of laddering in Skull Caverns and whatever. But it's like, I feel like I should just do this on the Desert Festival and then do it with fucking plus 15 luck. Plus 5, plus 5, plus 4, so I would have plus 9 luck. I could add ginger ale and get plus 11. If I get, I could have plus 11 luck. Plus 5 versus plus 11. I mean, I'm going to have the Jades to do it later, so it's like... it's fine. So it's like, yeah, I would just ladder to floor 100, get the quest so I can unlock this variant, and then we basically wait for the next quest. Whatever. I'm done for today. I need food. I need a break. We Got it working. So, for those who do not know, I will be gone. You just need the luck rings for plus 13. True. I will be gone for the next, like, basically, not week, but I'll be gone for a while. I'm going to my grandparents tomorrow. So I will be gone until, I think we're driving home Tuesday or Wednesday. So I wouldn't be streaming until then, and then I'll probably take a day off. So I'll probably just not stream for like a week. I'll come back on Friday. Maybe Thursday, and then we'll do one more recap with Thursday, and then we'll probably do runs on starting next week on Friday. Is the goal. It would kind of feel weird taking an entire week off and then trying to do a perfection run, so my brain will probably be confused. So that's why I say I'll probably stream on Thursday just to de-rust, and then Friday we do runs, I think is how we're gonna do it. So I will be gone for a week. I do appreciate you guys chilling and watching the planning. The planning is basically at an end, and we kind of just go with what we are given. I think the start is good enough for what I am trying to do. But yeah, I'm gonna send YouTube off first so I can raid on Twitch. So YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for dealing with my shit this for the past week. I will be doing the first official run probably on Friday, if not Thursday. We will see. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. Bye-bye, YouTube. Alright, who's on Twitch so I can raid? I need a raid, and then I gotta upload the video. Who would be streaming at this time? Seems he's playing The Sims, yeah. Not see anybody currently. You know, I was gonna make a comment, but I think I'm not going to. Blizzard on. Oh, I guess Wendy is. Does she speak in English in her streams, or is it mainly Spanish? Okay, no. I would raid, but she... English-speaking audience, unfortunately. Yeah, that would be my issue. I'm gonna sit here and just not figure out who I want to raid. Yeah, but I don't want to force her. Why is she not showing up for me? Therm is streaming. Bro, how stupid am I right now? My brain is frying. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm less confused now. I could not find it. Okay, we're rating lizard. My brain stopped working completely. I don't want to talk about it. Oh well. Again, I won't be back until Thursday, Friday. So I thank you guys for watching me route this. We will start doing runs. I know it's taken a lot longer than it probably should have, but that's just how it is. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I will be back in a week. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend, and just a good upcoming week. Hope you guys stay safe, take care, and hope to see you guys again soon. Later. Peace.